Okay. All right. Good evening, and welcome to Wadsworth High School's Recognition Night. I would like to take this moment to thank all the students, parents, and presenters for their attendance. This night is to honor all those who excelled in academics, sports, and leadership. Congratulations to all who receive an award. To start off the program, we will begin with the scholarship winners. Mr. Saylor?
Well, hopefully the people I need to make awards to are here, weren't scared off by the weather. Would the following students please come down to the floor? Neil Dewan, Mike Heskamp, Jeff Maw, Lindsay McCormick, Crystal Polk, and April Westerman. Let me tell you a little bit about these students and why we called them down here. First of all, there's a program known as the Ohio Academic Scholarship. It is offered by the Ohio Board of Regents, and the way they determine the winners, it's a combination of their grade point average for their first 3 years of high school and their ACT scores. And normally, a high school will receive one winner of this scholarship. It's $2,000 per year, renewable all 4 years of college. And we were kind of in a different type of situation this year. We actually had two people who were awarded this particular scholarship. Only one is going to use the scholarship, though. We had April Westerman, who received the scholarship offer. April will not receive the scholarship because, as I understand it, she's going to attend Florida State University, and you must attend a college in Ohio to receive this scholarship. And the person who will be receiving this scholarship and will use it the next 4 years is Mike Heskamp. We also had a few students who were commended for their grade point average and their ACT scores. These include Jeff Maw, Lindsay McCormick, and Crystal Polk. And it's also my honor to introduce our National Merit finalists and commended students. This year we had two National Merit finalists. We had April Westerman and Crystal Polk. And we had one National Merit commended student, that's Neil Dewan. We also have the pleasure of telling you that two of these students did receive scholarships through National Merit. They are corporate scholarships. April received one, I believe it was from Omnova Solutions. And we also had Neil that received one from Bridgestone Firestone. So please give these students another hand. Thanks, guys. Good job.
Each year, Student Council gives scholarships to 4 of its outstanding senior members. These members are those who have shown excellent character, scholarship, and leadership throughout high school.
This year's recipients are Melissa Malone, Kristen Miller, Stephanie Wood, and Nicole Foreman.
It is my pleasure to call Carrie Hackenberg to the floor. My name is Mrs. Hanchy, and standing with me on the floor are Jolie Jack and Andy Prechtel. We are presenting Carrie's Scholarship Award on behalf of the 4th grade classes at Valley View Elementary, who is a part of a math and social studies project, created a business, and indeed made a profit. Instead of using this money that they earned on equipment or games for their classrooms and school building, or even for a party for themselves, these 9, 10, and 11-year-olds chose to give the money away in the form of a scholarship to a Wadsworth High School senior. I am very proud of these kids at Valley View. This $300 award is given to Carrie to recognize her outstanding effort in the classroom, her willingness to serve others, and her dedication to improving herself and her community. Carrie, as you enter college, may you do so as these children did when they entered their 4th grade year, with an enthusiasm for learning, a dedication to do their best, and the knowledge that Wadsworth is a safe place to be and come home to, filled with love and the support of family and friends. Good luck, Carrie.
Hi, we're Dave and Cindy Thomas, and we're here to present some scholarships on behalf of the Wadsworth Band Booster Association. The first group of scholarships I would like to present are called the George Lucas Scholarships. They were established some years ago, how many years ago exactly I'm not sure, by a band booster in the Wadsworth community that was committed to instrumental music program in Wadsworth. So we continue to fund that scholarship. Alex Hoyt, would you join me up here? Alex Hoyt has been involved in the band program, the marching band, concert band, wind ensemble, jazz band. I think it would be easier for me to go through a list of instruments Alex doesn't play than to go through of instruments that he does. I mean, he plays every instrument known to man. Percussion, bassoon, keyboards. I just found out recently guitar. And his rock band even played at the famous Wadstock here recently. So, Alex, $250 scholarship. George Lucas. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Could Hallie Long please join me? Is she here? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hallie has also been involved in almost all of the groups with the Wadsworth Band, concert band, marching band. She plays clarinet or saxophone, and has also plays with the saxophone ensemble here. And they have recently won some awards. Hallie is planning on going on to the University of Akron, majoring in humanities and minoring in music. Hallie, congratulations on the George Lucas Award for $250. The third George Lucas Award I'd like to present to Melissa Malone. Melissa, could you join us? Melissa has been involved with Color Guard and started playing the flute in 5th grade and has been involved with all the band organizations, the different instrumental music programs as well. She plans on going to the College of Worcester or the University of Akron. And I'd like to present a $250 scholarship to Melissa. Dennis Sullivan, could you please join me? Dennis has also been very active in not only the Wadsworth band program, but also in other organizations in Cleveland and elsewhere in this area. He's a percussionist and plans on attending Hart School of Music, and that's out of the University of Hartford in Hartford, Connecticut. I would also like to present you with the George Lucas Scholarship for $250. Melissa Suter, could you please join me? Is she here? Oh, good. Okay, great. Last year was the first year that the Wadsworth Band Boosters presented this scholarship. It is a memorial scholarship. It's called the Donald W. Mays Scholarship in memory of Sam Mays, Wadsworth's band director's father, who passed away a little over a year ago. So this is the second year we'll be presenting this. Melissa Suter has played clarinet and once again in almost all of the instrumental music programs here at Wadsworth. She's planning on attending Mount Vernon Nazarene College, majoring in integrated social studies and or business vocational education. I should also say that the Donald W. Mays is presented to a student who is planning on majoring in education, as he was also an educator. Congratulations, Melissa. $500.
The next scholarship that we give out is provided by the Zulia family. They're very generous people. They give countless hours of their time, not to mention funding this scholarship. And they've been so generous this year with their donations that we are giving out 2 Zulia family scholarships. So could we have Neil Dewan and Mike Wallet? Neil plays bass trombone. He's in almost everything, and he'll be attending Purdue University, majoring in engineering. He tried to continue with his musical interests as much as his schedule will allow this next year, and he'll be marching with the Classman Drum and Bugle Corps this summer. $500 scholarship in the Zulia family. Mike is our percussionist. We'll miss him on the drum line very much. He'll be attending the University of Toledo. He's planning a double major in finance and accounting, and he plans on continuing in his music by marching with the Toledo Rockets Marching Band. $500 from the Zulia family. Last but not least, we give out every year the Art Baldwin Memorial Scholarship. It specifies that this recipient go on and major in music. And I think this is near and dear to my heart because Art was my band director. You can add up those years if you want. And I think you would be particularly proud of the recipient this year, April Westerman. That's a $500 scholarship. And we already know that April is going on in her music to Florida State University, and she's going to be a trumpet performance major, which is going to be quite something. Let's clean up our mess.
Good evening. I'm Mike Manfield. I'm here to present the Dick Manfield Memorial Scholarship. So if Eric Fuller would come down and join me. Based on recommendations we received from staff, we decided that Eric exemplified everything that my father appreciated in a student athlete and the kind of young man that he really liked to work with. He showed that through his hard work, he could take his abilities to a higher level, and all at the same time being a gentleman. Eric participated in baseball, football, and choir. Eric's also the only person we've ever presented this gift to who's actually had the opportunity to know my father. And I won't embarrass either one of us by going into how young we were both when we first met. So congratulations, Eric.
I'm Bobby Schickler, and I'm here to present 5 $1,000 scholarships on behalf of the Wadsworth Rotary Club. Through your support of our fundraisers, we're able to present these scholarships to the following students: Kevin Gosser, Tony Moeller, Emily Mullins, Ashley Simcox, and Ryan Singleton. Please come forward.
Good evening. I'm Sally Porter, and I'm the director of the Four Cities Educational Compact, which is comprised of 4 high schools, and that's Barberton, Copley, Norton, and Wadsworth. And it's my pleasure to be here tonight to give out the following awards. Would Ben Faber, Ruth Osbolt, and Kelly Fletcher please come down? Ben is in our Cisco Networking and Support Services program, and he's going to receive $1,500, and that's to continue his education at the University of Toledo in computer science engineering. And he has worked since his freshman year about 20 or 30 hours each week, so he's done a great job in getting all of these things done and being an outstanding student. The Stone Ledges Career Technical Scholarship was started in 1999 with a donation from an anonymous donor for students who are pursuing careers in a career technical field. And recipients for the awards are chosen from the students who are in our senior programs in the 4 high schools that I mentioned before. So this is the 3rd year that we have given out these awards. Our next award is for Ruth Osbolt, and Ruth is in Media Communications, and Ruth is going to receive $1,000 to continue her education at Kent State University in the field of journalism and mass communications. She hopes that someday she will have a local production company, and we hope so too. And our last award for at Wadsworth is for Kelly. And Kelly is in our teacher aid program, and she's going to receive $1,000 to continue her education in early childhood education. And she has worked all year in this program at Isham Elementary. And she says she just loves children, so we wish you a lot of luck. We need teachers.
Good evening. My name is Candy Kelly, and I am the president of Wise United. Lift it up a little bit taller than Sally here. Jason Millich, would you please come down? On Jason's application, he said that the greatest sense of achievement is leading in Salt and Light Christian discipleship group. He is an officer and a member of the speech and debate team, and was in the tennis and cross country team, is in the choir and in Eagle Scouts, and was in Key Club. Jason wants to continue his education in broadcasting in Cedarville University. We wish you much luck. Brittany Brown, if you would please come down. She will also Brittany Brown will also receive a $250 scholarship award from Wise United. This recipient cheers for our basketball and football teams, as well as twirls her way into our hearts at all the games. We really do respect all your work that you have done. We wish you all the best in the University of West Virginia. She was a member of the Science Club, the Spanish Club, was a member of the Student Council and a class office. She's a 4-year band member, 4-year cheerleader, and softball. And we wish her much luck in her career in communications. Okay, I'm also here to give the scholarship out for Wadsworth Amateur Soccer Association. This scholarship is always fun for me to give because I love playing soccer also. And the only sad thing is, in the past 3 years, I haven't been able to be a part of the selection committee because I know the children that are involved in this, they play soccer with mine. So I felt it only be fair that I didn't help select. At this time, I would like for Jessica Campagna. Jessica's a good friend too. Jessica, on her application, she said participating in soccer, track, and cross country gave her a way to learn and always give it her all, no matter through what. She always gave it her positive attitude for herself. She's a member of the National Honor Society, Spanish Club. She was in the choir, cross country, pep club, Little Sis, Suburban League Honors, soccer and track, and FCA. We wish you much, much success in physical therapy. And this recipient on the male side of the soccer, his quote was saying, by participating in soccer, track, oh, I'm sorry, that was Jessica's. I have received numerous lessons from athletics. One of the biggest and most important lessons I have learned is that you can always achieve absolutely everything if you put your mind to it. This recipient is a member of the Bruin, was a member of the Science Club, Math and League Tests, was a member of the choir, Suburban League Honors, soccer, wrestling, weightlifting, fellowship and Christian athletes, and also taught many soccer camps through Wadsworth. A lot of us know him as Derek Claus, but most of us know him as Devo.
Good evening. My name is Heidi Weber, and I am the president of Isham Wise. I'm here to present the Phyllis Hawk Memorial Scholarship to Allison McVeigh. Please come down. Phyllis Hawk was a dedicated and much admired teacher who taught at Isham for over 20 years. This $500 scholarship is given to a graduating senior who attended Isham for a minimum of 2 years. We would like to recognize Allison not only for her many academic and athletic achievements, but also for her true understanding of the word volunteer, which she has shown in both her school atmosphere and in the community. Good luck in the coming years, Allison.
Good evening. My name is Tim Randolph, and I'd like to congratulate this year's Wadsworth High School seniors for a job well done. This evening I am honored not only to speak to such a fine class, but I have the distinction of honoring and continuing a memorial scholarship for a graduate of the class of 1962 who died March 5th, 1999 after a long bout with diabetes. His name was Robert W. Tex Randolph, my father. With this in mind, the Randolph family, along with the Wadsworth Youth Wrestling Club, has established a $500 memorial scholarship. This is the 3rd year for the award. Tex, as everyone called him, was a graduate, athlete, loyal Wadsworth citizen, and a family man. Tex Randolph was highly involved in athletics. He was also involved in Little League Baseball, Pee Wee football, and also Wadsworth High School Booster Club. Tex was also a very dedicated husband and a father to his wife Sandy and boys Tim, Bart, Matt, and Rex. Tex always exemplified hard work, dedication, and loyalty to his family, friends, church, community, and as well his alma mater, Wadsworth High School. To this end, in recognition for his love for the sport of wrestling, this award is dedicated in his honor and will be awarded annually to a senior wrestler who best exemplifies a fierce competitor, along with demonstrating high moral standards and leadership qualities with the willingness to help others while displaying good sportsmanship and spirit of the sport of wrestling. This year's recipient is a 4-year letterman in wrestling and also a 2-year letterman in cross country. He was captain for both sports. In wrestling, he owns over 120 victories with several tournament championships, 3 league championships, 4 sectional championships, 2 district runner-ups, and the most coveted prize of all, a state championship. He is probably the most physical wrestler to watch with his aggressive mat wrestling. Besides his wrestling skills, he, like Tex, was very well liked by everyone with his genuine personality. He is currently being recruited heavily by many, many major colleges. I am honored to give the 3rd annual Robert W. Tex Randolph Memorial Wrestling Award to Christopher K. Lai Jr.
Good evening. I'm Debbie Alexander, and I'm here representing the Wadsworth High School Academic Boosters Club. Our organization is composed of parents, teachers, administrators, and community members. We are dedicated to recognizing and rewarding the academic achievements of students at Wadsworth High. Tonight, it is our pleasure to award 5 book scholarships in the amounts of $300 each to those graduates who have demonstrated the highest standard of academic success. Would the following please come forward? Vicki Knupp. Megan Landerholm. Jeff Law. Lindsay McCormick. And April Westerman. The seniors chosen as representatives this year not only have extremely high grade point averages, but are also proven leaders outside of the classroom. Each of the 5 recipients has actively pursued a variety of extracurricular experiences on top of their heavy workload. Congratulations and best wishes for continued academic success.
The Gyro Club of Wadsworth would like to recognize Richard Guthrie. Would he please come forward? The Gyros are pleased to recognize Richard, and we offer him this $500 scholarship to recognize his leadership and scholarship and wish him well with his future education.
Hello, I'm Roger Havens. I'm the principal at the new Franklin School. And for the graduating seniors, I'm sure I was your principal at Valley View, at Lincoln, and Old Franklin. So anyway, welcome. You've made it to the top. And now you need to sit back and relax because I have quite a few things to give out here this evening. And I'm going to start out with the Robert Fenzen Memorial Award. Bob Fenton was born on April 30th, 1956 in Barberton, and he had a lifelong interest in the Boy Scouts, and he eventually advanced to assistant scoutmaster. He was a bright and eager student, especially in science, all his school years. He graduated from Wadsworth High on June 7, 1974, and his activities included wrestling and Spanish club. He attended OSU from September 74 to 78. He had a full Air Force ROTC scholarship. He majored in geology and mineralogy. He held various part-time and summer jobs. His extracurricular activities included the Mountaineering Club, the Arnold Air Society, the OSU Judo Club, and the Central Ohio War Gamers. In May of 1978, acute leukemia was diagnosed 2 weeks prior to his graduation. He was not able to graduate with his class as a result, nor receive his commission into the Air Force. In the 3 years ensuing, despite fighting his illness and the devastating effects of chemotherapy, he finished his senior geology thesis. He received his Bachelor of Science degree in Geology and Mineralogy from OSU in 1978. He spent 1 year at Kent State's graduate school studying hydrogeology, and in his spare time, he enjoyed working and cutting, shaping stones, and designing jewelry. He planned to continue his studies in hydrogeology and environmental geology at Texas A&M, where he had been accepted for enrollment in 1981. He did pass away on April 16, 1981, 2 weeks short of his 25th birthday. The letters received by his parents from those who knew him contained indications of his character. He had a strong faith in God. He was a fine young man. He was very talented, courageous, and persevering. As brief as his life was, he made an impact that can't be forgotten. He had a calm acceptance of his illness and a determination to live a full life. Today, we're here to memorialize Robert Fenton by giving a $500 scholarship. And this one also has some personal things to me because I did graduate with Bob. We attended Wadsworth schools together. And I notice his mother is sitting out here in the audience, and I'm going to make her stand even though she hates doing that. No, she shook her head no. But anyway, she's the last one in the corner down here. So anyway, I'm glad she could make it this year. I think it was last year she was unable to make it. So tonight's recipient for the $500 scholarship is Holly Studeville. Come forward. Holly's name does go on this perpetual plaque that I believe it hangs in the library up here somewhere. Then I have the Franklin School Scholarship. This is $500 donated by the Franklin Wise Group, and this year it goes out to a young lady who coincidentally has one of her paintings hanging in our new school that I believe she did in 4th grade. Megan Shunn, please come forward. Wow, who wants to be a millionaire? Well, I got several more to go through. Before that, I always like to think back and revisit some of the earlier days. Some of the things I remember about this class is I had a 1st grader at Valley View that threw a football, a perfect spiral in 1st grade. I could not believe it. The person could throw it about, I would say, 20 to 30 yards as a 1st grader. And then he continued to throw and throw and throw, and finally he threw in Wadsworth High School. It was Jeff Hanna. I don't have anything for you, but I thought I'd have that story for you. Where is Jeff? Oh, there he is. And then I remember when I went to Lincoln, I had one of the perfect receivers. This boy never missed the football. Well, I should say never. Every once in a while he would miss it. And it was Mike Valiente. And every time he missed it, he had at least 6 reasons why I threw the ball incorrectly. So some things never changed over the years. And finally, one other thing. I was working on Awards Day for Franklin School, and I was digging down through some of my archives. I found the 1993 pumpkin contest winners from Lincoln and Franklin schools. Oh, we've come a long way. The most creative pumpkin in 5th grade, Michael Valiente. The second place went to Melissa Malone in that category. Weirdest pumpkin, first place, Megan Talcott. I believe I saw her. Second place, and I guess this isn't unusual, the weirdest went to Matt Mullaney. At Franklin School, the funniest pumpkin, the winner was Kelly Fletcher. And I'm sure you just remember these things. First place for the funniest pumpkin at Lincoln was Rob Sukol, and second place was Ryan Singleton. And second place in the most natural pumpkin at Lincoln was Zach Johnson. Wow. So there's some others down on here. I believe I saw the 1992 results, which you would have been in 4th grade, and the grand prize winner went to Nicole Foreman. You remember that, Nicole? Oh, I'm sure it's engraved in your mind. But anyway, that was just unusual tonight. I came across those. Now, without further ado, I do have a few others. I do serve on a scholarship foundation, and it's called the Scholarship Foundation of Wadsworth. It's made up of a committee of people that either had children in Wadsworth, grew up in Wadsworth, attended Wadsworth High School, whatever. And we raise money every year. This year we had a dinner theater out at the Galaxy Restaurant, and we raised over $5,000 in that particular event, plus many businesses in town donate money. And one of the, we also do memorial scholarships. The first two that I have are $500 scholarships, and they are in memory of Rex McIlvaine. Rex McIlvaine was the teacher up here at the Wadsworth High School when I was going through the high school. He's also the, he was also the father of John McIlvaine, one of our board members who's sitting back here. So in his memory, two $500 scholarships go to Zach Johnson and Megan Talcott. I have a $1,000 scholarship in memory of Scott Richards. Scott Richards was a young man who met an untimely death, and his parents have donated $1,000 in his memory, and it goes to Clint Messner. I have another $1,000 scholarship, goes to Jessica Steele. Then I have four $2,000 scholarships. Sarah Wasley, Patty Hudak, Kelly Boyette, and finally Teresa Brown. Congratulations. By the way, if you're wondering where the money is, it is in that envelope, or directions on how to get the money's in the envelope on the back of your plaque. So, congratulations. Thank you.
Good evening. I'm Pat Ryan, and this is my wife, Debbie. We are representing the PDR Foundation, and it's our pleasure to present two $1,500 scholarships this evening. The foundation wishes to recognize not only those students who have demonstrated academic excellence in the classroom, but have shown exceptional leadership skills through extracurricular activities, community service, youth ministries, clubs, and work experience.
This year's recipients have consistently been on the excellence and honor rolls throughout their high school careers. They have participated in several varsity sports, serving as captains of their respective teams, and receiving Suburban League Scholar Athlete recognition. They have participated in activities such as choir, elite choir, show choir, FCA. They have been active in their church youth groups as well as volunteering many hours in community service projects. The PDR Foundation is pleased to present their scholarships to Kyle Daniels and Stacy Roach.
Good evening. I'm Ann Mellinger, and I'm a job specialist here at the high school with Tri-County JOG, which is Jobs for Ohio Graduates. I have 46 students all coming to my class on a volunteer basis, and I'm proud of each and every one of them. My first scholarship is for a non-traditional student who will not be going on to college, but going on to a career, a very important career in carpentry, Mr. Benjamin Ruddick. Congratulations, Ben. Thanks. This was given by the Excel Group, a company here in Wadsworth. My second scholarship is the Brockman, Coates, and Gedalian Scholarship. Tom Gedalian is on our Board of Trustees at Tri-County JOG. Miss Brittany Knott. And my third scholarship winner could not be here this evening. It's the William L. Beck Scholarship. Mr. Beck has a daughter that teaches here, Sandy Kurt, and it is for Crystal Welstein, and I am proud to accept this in her name. And kids, you're not going to find the money here tonight, okay?
Good evening, I'm Debbie Lorton, and I'm treasurer of the All Sports Booster Club. And I promise you, if I say your name tonight, you will get something unlike Mr. Havens. First thing I'd like to do is thank all the parents for all their support of our Booster Club and the Parents Clubs. Your generosity enables us to purchase a lot of equipment for the sports and a lot of other items that normally couldn't be purchased. It also enables us to present scholarships each year, two $1,000 scholarships. And again this year, through the kindness of the Osterstock family, we'll be presenting two additional $250 scholarships. Our athletes continue to excel in both academics and athletics. And each year it seems that it's more difficult to make the selection. All of our athletes and coaches have earned recognition. We're very pleased with their accomplishments. But tonight we would like to present just four. Osterstock Memorial Award goes to Derek Claus, Bethany Mooney, and our All Sports Booster Club Award goes to Allison McVeigh and Dan Falkenberg. I can understand. Was it? Dan, congratulations. Thank you.
Have to bring it down a little lower for me. I'm Diana Kernan. I'm president of the Wadsworth Running Club. The Wadsworth Running Club is a small group of individuals of all running backgrounds. The club puts on an annual 4-mile race in March every year, and the sole purpose of putting on the race is to raise scholarship money for our track and cross-country athletes. This year, we are able to give 2 $500 scholarships. I would like Dan Digman and Faith Sariak to come down, please. These 2 $500 awards are given to Dan and Faith in recognition of their high achievement in the classroom and leadership in track and cross country. The Wadsworth Running Club wishes you continued success and happiness in college.
I jumped the gun a little bit getting up there. My name is Mike Heiner. I'm here to present the Joseph F. Mull Memorial Scholarship Award. A little bit about Joe. First of all, Joe was in the early 80s one of the star soccer players for Wadsworth High School. He went on to Walsh College to have a tremendous career there. Unfortunately, August 30, 1989, he was killed in an auto accident. In honor of his memory, his family and friends got together and decided to put together a scholarship award. We had a meeting, about a month ago, to go over all the applications that were sent in by various students for this award. We came down to about 3. It was really hard going through. We went back and forth over who we decided to give this award to. First, a few things about Joe. Joe and his family, basically, were just tremendous individuals. They took me in back in '82. Matter of fact, they took almost, if you remember the soccer team, you were basically a member of the Mull family. His dad is over there, Mr. Mull, if you'd like to stand up. And I know his sister Katie's around here somewhere, and her husband Mike. As I said, if you remember the soccer team, you basically were part of their extended family. To show you what type of individual Joe was, you can ask your parents who I'm talking about, but took him to a Simon & Garfunkel concert, reunion concert at the Rubber Bowl back in the early 80s. As we're walking around the upper end, we went by a girl that was crying. About 10 feet past her, Joe stopped and said, "Wait a minute, I gotta go back and see if this girl's all right." He went back, checked with her, made sure nothing was a problem, asked if there was anything he could do for her. It turned out it was boyfriend problems or something like that. And we just went on our way. But that's the type of individual Joe was. He would stop if you were in need of something, he'd do anything in his way to help you out. As I said, we went around and around over who to pick for this, and we came up with Nick Accordino. So Nick, if you're here. Congratulations. Nick is the winner of the $1,000 Joseph Mull Memorial Scholarship. If you want to know more about Joe, there's a plaque up in the outer lobby here. You can stop and read a little bit more about him. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Tim Eames. I represent the Wadsworth Masonic Temple. I'm the chairman of the Scholarship Award. Freemasonry is a fraternity of men brought together by vows of morality in public and private life, who believe in God and the constitutional rights of members to free choice of religion and political persuasion. Masonry strives to make good men better, to teach its members to be better than themselves. The Fraternity of Freemasonry endorses free public education, encourages self-improvement, promotes patriotism and respect for the Constitution, sanctions equal rights under law, and practices goodwill to all men. Masonry is a charitable, benevolent, and educational religious society. Through the improvement and strengthening of its character of the individual, Freemasonry seeks to improve the community. Our $1,000 scholarship award is presented tonight to Ms. Sarah Wasley. To the parents, Dave and Diane Wasley, you must be very proud of your daughter. Sarah, I wish you luck and hope that you reach all your goals and live all your dreams. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Skip Toth. I'm past president of the Wadsworth Kiwanis Club.
And I'm Bruce Darlington, the current president of Wadsworth Kiwanis Club.
Awards, please.
And I'd like to ask Maureen Lorenz, Crystal Polk, and Melissa Malone to please come down. The Wadsworth Kiwanis Club has raised these funds through our various fundraisers, and we're sponsors of the Key Club here at Wadsworth High School, of which these fine young ladies are all members, and we've enjoyed your help through the year, and we're glad to give you these awards.
Maureen, congratulations. You won the Twilight Toth Achievement Award.
Thank you. Crystal, I'd like to present you with the John Erickson Memorial Scholarship. Thank you very much. And Melissa, I'd like to present you with the Dewey Butt Memorial Scholarship Award. And Dewey's wife and his son Toby are in the audience here tonight. We'd like to welcome them too.
Before we go, I'd be remiss if I didn't wish good luck to the oldest graduate, Mr. Chuck Parsons.
Hi, I'm Bill Service with Parker Hannafin, and for the third time, would Neil Dewan come on down to the stage? On behalf of Parker Hannafin, we're very pleased to present a $1,000 scholarship, and I guess Neil's Purdue, right? Okay, congratulations. Also recognizing for just the wonderful work that he's done in class, 10th in your class, and also all the work that he's done in his band. Congratulations.
Good evening, I'm Janet Keller. On behalf of the Women's Club of Wadsworth, I would like to present 4 $500 Achievement Awards to 4 outstanding senior girls. Candace Hart, Megan Landerholm, Crystal Polk, and April Westerman. Would you please come forward at this time? Candace Hart has been very active in her church, the Bible Bowl, tutoring, intramurals, tennis, Spanish club, and choir. She will attend Kentucky Christian College with a possible major in humanities in the fall. Megan Landerholm, a newcomer to Wadsworth High School this year, was very active on the yearbook staff at her former school, involved in peer tutoring, her church, including a leadership role in a program for the youth. She plans to attend Asbury College in Kentucky and major in chemistry. Crystal Polk, a National Merit finalist, as we know, and recipient of the I Dare You Leadership Award last year, has been very active in forensics, thespians, and drama. She plans to attend Wittenberg University and eventually teach English and theater. April Westerman, a National Merit finalist and already noted as a musician, has been very active in almost every phase of music and especially as a trumpet player. She will attend Florida State and major in music performance. Congratulations, gals.
Good evening. My name is Jennifer Fallows, and I'm the current president of the Wadsworth Chamber of Commerce. And I'm pleased and proud to be here this evening on behalf of the Wadsworth business community, along with our executive director, Beth Workman, to present 8 awards this evening. I've been on the scholarship committee a few years now, and 2 things stand out in my mind. One is the generous support of the Wadsworth community. We have one fundraiser a year, and that fundraiser has allowed us to give out these 8 awards this evening. And also the other thing that stands out in my mind is every year how difficult it is to make the decision on who to select for these awards. You should all be commended for all your hard work and efforts. And now if you please join me in congratulating the following 7 academic recipients and 1 career and technical. We'd like to award Faith Syriac, Sarah Wasley, Crystal Polk, Kristen Kavanaugh, Dan Falkenberg, Ryan Singleton, Jason Millich. Those are our 7 academic scholarship award winners, and we make our selection based on academic achievement and community service and work experience. And our career and technical award is going to Melissa Suter. Thank you, and good luck to everyone.
Good evening, my name is Dan Ishii, and on behalf of the Wadsworth Merchants Association, I'd like to present Courtney Blind with a $300 book award. We just would like to point out that it wasn't just academic achievement that we were looking for in this award. We were looking for well-roundedness in student activities, and also she balanced that out with community service and also working, and we felt that in the business world it takes a great balance to be able to succeed. So congratulations.
Hello, I'm Susan Four. The Career and Technical Education Student Advisory Board holds a bake sale each year to raise money toward a book scholarship for one of the students enrolled in the Career and Technical Education program. This year's recipient is a WHS student who attends chef preparation and hospitality management in Copley. Over the last 2 years, this young man has demonstrated a natural talent in culinary arts. He has been accepted at Johnson & Wales University and will continue to study in the field of culinary arts. I'm very pleased to award the Career and Technical Education Student Advisory Board book scholarship to a very fine young man, Sean Wyan.
Good evening. The Wadsworth Lions Club is a local service organization that has a special interest in serving the areas of vision and hearing. As a member of the club, it's my pleasure to present 4 $500 scholarships to graduating seniors who demonstrate, among other qualities, a strong work ethic and high academic achievement. They are Rebecca Shooks, Teresa Brown, Allison McVeigh, and Lindsay McCormick.
Now I'm representing Valley View Wise. And what I would like to say is that this is the second year that Valley View has given a $300 scholarship to a graduating senior who attended Valley View School. And the only thing that hasn't been said about April Westerman is that she has attended Valley View. So April.
My name is John McIlvain, and I'm here this evening to represent the Wadsworth Board of Education. This evening, it is my pleasure to present the winner of the Winifred Beach Young Scholarship, which was established in 1967 with the first award given in 1969. Ms. Young set up the award to be distributed in the memory of her first cousin, Florence E. Chandler. So tonight we honor the memories of both of these women by honoring another, Sarah Wasley, and her contributions to our school and community. This is a $1,000 scholarship. In July of 2000, last year, Lewis Close donated $100,000 of General Electric stock to the Wadsworth Scholarship Fund in honor of his late father, Frank H. Close. Mr. Frank Close was our district superintendent from 1926 to 1946. He served our community through the difficult times of the Depression as well as World War II. Tonight, we share the first fruits of his son's generosity and love for his father by giving 3 $2,000 scholarships and one $1,000. Ms. Candace Hart, Mr. Zachary Johnson, Mr. Aaron Katzenmeyer, and Ms. Faith Syriac.
Hello, I'm Vicki Matthews, and I'm a member of the faculty here at Wadsworth High School. And the faculty has the great privilege of seeing everyone that comes through these doors for the last 4 years. And we would like to honor 4 very deserving recipients of the Faculty Award. It is a $750 scholarship. So would Courtney Miller, Allison Orr, Crystal Polk, and Mike Valiente please come? I just realized I've had these students, every one of them at one time or another in the last 4 years.
We will continue with educational, athletic, and leadership awards. Mr. Adams.
Good evening. I'm Bill Adams. I'd like to first of all congratulate all those seniors on your scholarships and the monies that you have brought in from mom and dad. That's great. Keep up the good work. Good luck in the future. At this time, I'm honored to present to you the Dustin Kramer Memorial Award. Dustin's parents, Linda and Ray Kramer, set up a memorial in Dustin's memory when he died shortly after graduation in 1976. Dustin was not able to fulfill his dream to become an outstanding automotive technician. Each year, Mrs. Kramer has turned Dustin's dream into a reality by honoring an outstanding senior automotive student who will pursue an automotive technician's career. The student selected this year exemplifies the same characteristics as Dustin possessed: a good attitude, a cooperative spirit, and a willingness to learn. Mr. Collins states that this year's recipient is a great student who is well respected and very well liked by his peers. This year's winner, I would ask Mrs. Linda Kramer to help me with the presentation, please. This year's winner on the Dustin Kramer Memorial Award is Jason Browse. Jason? I was afraid of this. Jason was not in school today. He was ill, so we were hoping that he'd be able to make it this evening. So thank you very much there, Mrs. Kramer. The second group of awards that I would like to present are awards that sometimes do not go very well noticed by anyone outside the educational area, and these are Perfect Attendance Awards. It's my pleasure to present to 5 students this evening that impressive achievement of those students who persevered and dedicated themselves to education for all 4 years without missing one single day. As I call out your name, please come up to receive your awards. Neil Dewan, Kelly Kreinoff, Courtney Miller, Ashley Simcox, and Andy Sonnenstein. Well, thank you very much. I might add that we were almost at perfect attendance here this evening, 4 out of 5, not bad.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Nancy Meadows, a counselor here at the high school, and I was recruited tonight to represent the Marines in presenting 2 awards honoring the 2 Daniels, that is Daniel Falkenberg and Daniel Digman. I would like for them to join me at the podium. Dan Falkenberg is recognized for his excellence in the academic arena, for his leadership in the classroom, and for his positive role modeling for younger students. Dan Digman was chosen by our coaches for the Marine Distinguished Athlete Award based on displaying courage, poise, self-confidence, and leadership as a high school athlete. Congratulations to Dan.
Smith College in Massachusetts is the largest women's liberal arts college in the country. It's been in existence for over 100 years. This year, it wishes to honor a female junior student who is outstanding in academic achievement, has leadership qualities, and concern for others. And I have had the honor of having this honoree in class and also seen her hard work and dedication to Student Council and Key Club. I can't think of a better candidate than this year's honoree, and that's Miss Erin Mink.
This next award maintains the tradition of academic excellence set forth by the staff here at Wadsworth High School. The following students were chosen by staff members for their excellence in their specific field. For that reason, we would like to ask the following students to come down who are the outstanding students for 2000-2001. In the field of English, Jeff Maw. In the area of math, Mike Heskamp. In the area of science, Mike Heskamp. the Latin Student of the Year, Maureen Lorenz. The French Student of the Year, Katie Moeller. In the field of Spanish, Candace Hart. The outstanding student in the field of vocational, Ryan McNeil. The outstanding student in social studies for this school year, Bridget Mason. The outstanding student in our instrumental music program, Alex Hoyt. This is a very difficult selection process because we have many outstanding students. We have a tie in this category. Vocal music, the outstanding students are Emily Phillips and Chris Martin. The outstanding student in speech is Crystal Polk. In visual art, we have two outstanding students, Karen Liddy and Maureen Lorenz. The outstanding student in drama for this year is Crystal Polk. And the outstanding student from our Bruin newspaper staff, the award goes to Courtney Miller. One more round of applause for the outstanding students at Wadsworth High School. This is not formally on the agenda, and I do not want to make this program unnecessarily long, but we would like to recognize some other outstanding students. And those students in the audience, would you please stand? We are recognizing academic excellence and extracurricular achievement tonight, and we are giving out scholarships. Just some numbers on this year's class. Scholarships that have been accepted to colleges, not just awarded, but ones that have been accepted for colleges of attendance. This year's class has received $1,853,000 over a 4-year period. In addition to that, the Ohio Board of Regents has awarded 181 of our graduating seniors $500 worth of scholarship money for their achievement on the 12th grade proficiency test. We have 51 students, and I'd like to recognize them very quickly to you now. If you would please stand. These are the ones that that have been submitted to the guidance office as of May 16th. We hope we have covered everybody, but these are ones that have been submitted. They are $10,000 or more in scholarship money to a college that they will be attending. This does not include scholarship money from colleges that they will not be attending, but I think you agree there are some very impressive numbers. And if these students would please stand. Mark Agnesi, Belmont University, $10,000 of scholarship. Nate Anderson, Toledo University, $20,000 worth of scholarship money. You remain standing, please, if you could. Chris Baker will attend Illinois University to study music, $32,000 of scholarship. Blake Busen, Ashland University, will receive $60,000 worth of scholarship. Adam Byers will attend Bethany College with other scholarship money totaling $26,000. Jessica Campagna, Baldwin Wallace College, $22,000 of scholarship money. Mary Campo Bendeno, Toledo University, $12,000 worth of scholarship money. Kyle Daniels, Mount Union College, $26,000 in scholarship. Neil Dewan will attend Purdue University. His scholarship package is worth $12,000 at this point. Dan Digman, Ashland University, $20,000 in awards. Ben Faber, Toledo University, $21,000 to Ben. Dan Falkenberg will attend Ashbury College, $13,000, over $13,000 in awards. Amy Gregory will receive $20,000 from Xavier University. Richard Guthrie will attend Ashland University and receive $16,000. Jeff Hanna has a 4-year scholarship to Ohio Wesleyan University, tallying $112,000. Candace Hart's scholarship package to Kentucky Christian College is worth over $50,000. Mike Heskamp will attend Ohio State with $22,000 in scholarship. Patty Hudak, Lake Erie College, $34,000. Zach Johnson, Mount Union College, $28,000. Brian Kaufman will attend Allegheny with scholarship money over $32,000. Derek Klaus will attend Ashland University on scholarship money tallying over $72,000. Jake Kurowski is headed to Miami University, scholarship money tallying $24,000. Megan Landerholm will attend Asbury College with over $14,000 worth of scholarship. Karen Liddy, Capital University, $48,000. Maureen Lorenz, Syracuse University, $40,000 worth of scholarship. Sarah Ludy, Ohio University, $50,000 worth of scholarship money. Jeff Ma, Ohio State University, $26,000. Melissa Malone, $41,000 to attend the College of Worcester, and I like that one. Bridget Mason, Findlay University, $36,000. Lindsay McCormick, John Carroll, $82,800. Mike Meglich, $12,000 to the Disciples of Christ. Courtney Miller, Bluffton College, $64,000 in scholarship for Courtney. Katie Moeller will receive $12,000 to Toledo University. Bethany Mooney will attend Baldwin Wallace on $24,000 worth of scholarship. Aaron Orlando, $12,000 to Palm Beach Atlantic College. Allison Orr, Denison University, $34,000 plus scholarship. Crystal Polk, $68,000 of scholarship to Wittenberg University. Travis Scott, $11,000 to attend Akron University. Faith Syriac, Dayton University, $18,000. Rebecca Shooks, $26,000 for Malone College. Ashley Simcox, $21,000 at Mount Union. Andy Sonnenstein, Kent State University, $22,000 scholarship. Jessica Steele, $11,000 to attend the University of Akron. Holly Studeville, Youngstown State, $36,000 package. Rob Sukol, Toledo, $10,000 and above. Dennis Sullivan, Hartford University, $52,000 of scholarship. Mike Valiente, $88,000 of scholarship money to attend Marietta College. Ben Gugis, $76,000 of scholarship money to attend Mount Union College. Sarah Wasley, $15,000 to attend Toledo University. April Westerman, over $43,000 to attend Florida State University. And Grant Wilson receiving over $28,000 to attend Ashland University. These are only the scholarships that we have now. These are only to the universities that they have committed to attend, but you'll see, as you see, it's quite an impressive number. Please join me in one more round of applause to these students.
I don't think I can top that. Congratulations to all of you. My name is Charlie Ackerman. I am not Jim Isabella. And I am here to give tonight the H.J. Hall Grizzly Memorial Award, which consists of a watch that is given annually to a football player who has also participated in another sport. H.J. Hall, for those of you who are young, too young to remember, had a trucking company here in town. He was also a mayor, he was also a state representative, and this award is given to him because through his trucking company he supported the athletes of this school for many, many years. He provided transportation to games, he provided money for uniforms, he provided other things that were needed during the time that, during times when, obviously, when they were problems financially during the Depression and during the war. And Mr. Hall also at one time owned the News Banner, or what is now the Sun Banner Pride. This award has been given since 1948. I think there's out in the hall, there's a plaque of all of the award winners. One of the first award winner, I believe, was Judge James Foreman, who later became a common pleas judge in Medina County. Today I am pleased to give this award to Jake Kurowski.
I'm Roger Wright. I'm a member of the faculty here at Wadsworth High School, and I'm also a football coach. I'm here tonight to present the Tony Detweiler Award. The Tony Detweiler Award is given every year to a senior Grizzly football letterman. Like the young man in whose memory the award is given, this year's recipient is a friendly, likable person with a ready smile. He's a young man of outstanding character and has shown tremendous discipline, respect, and sportsmanship throughout his years in the football program. He is a proven leader who is at his best when things get tough. Through his efforts, he has earned the respect of his fellow student athletes and all of us who have had the pleasure to serve as his teacher and coach. For having earned this honor, may he always walk a little taller, hold his head a little higher, and forever be proud to have received this award in Tony's name. The 2001 Tony Detweiler Award winner is Jeff Hanna.
I am not the representative from the Army. The Army representative was here earlier, but he had an emergency. It was not a military one, thank goodness. So he had to leave. He was here right at the start of our program. This award, the Army Scholar Athlete, is presented to one male and one female student who epitomizes the ideals of the United States Army, has high academic achievement, and outstanding athletic performance. For your accomplishments, a medallion and a certificate are awarded to you tonight. They are Allison Orr, and Nick Accordino.
Good evening. Grizzly Athletic Club recognizes those student athletes who have earned a total of 8 or more varsity letters during their athletic career at Wadsworth High School. I would like the following athletes to stand and be recognized for their outstanding athletic achievements. Dan Digman, 8-time varsity letter winner in cross country and in track. Derek Kloss, 8-time varsity letter winner in soccer and in wrestling. Faith Syriac, 8-time varsity letter winner in cross country and in track. And Ben Vujis, 8-time varsity letter winner, football, basketball, and track. Congratulations,
on a fine career here at Wadsworth High School. The Outstanding Senior Athlete Award goes to one male and to one female that has displayed outstanding athletic ability throughout their high school career. This year's female recipient has earned a total of 4 varsity letters while competing in volleyball, basketball, as well as softball. She has received such honors as All-Suburban League Plain Dealer All-Star, as well as All-State honors. She has also been selected captain of her various teams. Through her leadership abilities and her tremendous work ethic, she has helped guide the success of the various athletic programs she has participated in. This year's recipient will be attending Denison University to further her academic and athletic career. The Outstanding Female Senior Athlete goes to Allison Orr. This year's male recipient has earned a total of 8 varsity letters. He has not only excelled on the football field, he has also demonstrated his gifted abilities on the basketball court as well as the track. He has collected a number of athletic honors, ranging from All-Suburban League to All-State. He has been described as having tremendous athletic ability with a willingness to be successful in the goals he has set for himself. He will be attending Mount Union College to further his academic and athletic career. This year's Outstanding Male Senior Athlete goes to Ben Vugis.
Good evening. Sportsmanship requires a total team effort. Coaches, athletes, parents, fans, and officials must work together to promote the positive values of honesty, self-discipline, and compassion. In light of this, the Ohio High School Athletic Association has designed the Archie Griffin Sportsmanship Award. The award, named for 2-time Heisman Trophy winner Archie Griffin, is presented each year to a female and male student who have been outstanding in their efforts to promote ethics and integrity both in their school and community. This year's female winner represented Wadsworth High School accordingly while establishing herself as one of Medina County's all-time finest gymnasts. As a capstone to her career, she received all-state recognition this past winter as she finished 3rd on the vault and 10th in all-around competition at the state meet. Please join me in congratulating this year's female recipient of the OHSAA Sportsmanship Award, Ms. Lauren Wheatley. This year's male winner had one of the finest seasons to ever be recorded by a Wadsworth Grizzly. After lettering in cross country, he attacked his final campaign of wrestling with an intensity and sense of purpose that have made all of Wadsworth proud. His hard work resulted in a state championship. Please join me in congratulating this year's male recipient of the OHSAA Sportsmanship Award, Mr. Christopher Kali. Additionally, I have the privilege of presenting Christopher this ring in recognition of his state title. And also, I have the privilege of presenting Christopher this plaque in recognition of him being named to the USA Wrestling Magazine All-American Team. The Helen Allen Liebert Memorial Award is given for the purpose of recognizing a senior female athlete who is lettered in at least 2 sports. The award is given in recognition of superior athletic ability, sound moral character, leadership, cooperation, team play, and outstanding classroom work. This year's recipient is a wonderful role model, an honors student, a standout on the volleyball court, and one of the most accomplished softball players in school history. Additionally, she is one of my favorite players to have coached because of her mental, physical, and spiritual toughness. It is my distinct pleasure to present Miss Brittany Knott with the Helen Allen Liebert Memorial Award.
As high school athletes, many demands are placed upon them to be on time to practice, to attend meetings, to do many things. The Ohio High School Athletic Association has recognized that athletics is only one part of high school, but academics is probably the main part of high school. And they recognize these 2 athletes for their accomplishments, not only on the field, but in the classroom. Both of these athletes have played multiple sports, have had much success on the athletic field, but they've had greater success in the classroom. The Ohio High School Athletic Association would like to present to Evan Gosser and Allison Orr our Scholar Athlete Award.
I am privileged to make the presentation of the Ohio High School Athletic Association Award for Sportsmanship, Ethics, and Integrity. This award may be presented to a coach, teacher, administrator, or booster. The person we have selected has continually exemplified good sportsmanship and is a positive role model for our students and athletes. This person also reflects a high level of ethics and integrity in dealing with students in the interscholastic athletic program. He also demonstrates positive values and has contributed to the well-being of the youth of WHS. It is my distinct pleasure to present the State Award for Sportsmanship, Ethics, and Integrity to Mr. Charles Parsons.
Good evening. I'm Don Robinson. I'm a faculty member here at Wadsworth High School and also a football coach. I would like Brian Davis to come forward to receive the Benz Bukowski Sportsmanship Award. This award is given annually to the Wadsworth football player who best exemplifies the characteristics of sportsmanship. Brian's generous character was a major factor in our football team's success. He continues to contribute in the weight room as an example for underclassmen to follow. Congratulations, Brian.
Good evening, distinguished students, parents, and faculty. My name is Michelle Miller, and I'm from the American Red Cross, and I'm here to present the trophy that we call the Humanitarian Award to the best high school that presented the best blood drive in Medina County. Congratulations, and I would like to special thank you to Mrs. Patty Haskins, who is our faculty chairperson, and we had 4 distinguished students who helped a lot, and their names are Carrie Hackenberg, Maureen Lorenz, Tina Dixon, and Billy Adams. We thank you very much.
The I Dare You Award is a leadership award created from inspiration of William H. Danforth, a successful businessman. It is a dare to become the best leader that one can be. Chosen by a committee of faculty members and previous winners of the award, it is given to one deserving male junior and one female student who shows potential to become a great leader.
The recipients of this award all show strong character traits of integrity, well-roundedness, and responsibility. The award winners will receive a certificate of recognition, as well as a copy of Danforth's book, Daring Them to Become Better Leaders.
Our female student for this year is one of the people that I admire most. She's an officer of the Speech and Debate Team and Latin Club. In drama, she had a lead this year in 12 Angry Men, and she also choreographs a number of numbers for both drama and the show choir. She's very scholarly, and she was my huddle partner this year, and watching her in that, she was a great role model for the students and always very creative. As a friend, she's always there and very caring.
This year's male recipient has shown his leadership ability both in the sports arena and in school-related activities. The student spends Tuesday mornings heading up First Priority, which encourages strong Christian morals and students in their faith. He is also a huddle leader. He is a district champion this year in track in his event, the pole vault. He will also be going on a mission trip this summer to Brazil. Through my own personal experiences with this student, I've witnessed nothing but high morals and a positive attitude in everything he does.
This year's I Dare You Award recipients are Laura Alexander and Matt Denton.
Every year, Congressman Sherrod Brown recognizes one outstanding male and one outstanding female student who is actively involved in improving the quality of life in his or her community.
The 2 candidates have a proven track record of serving their school and community through individual efforts and through their involvement in clubs and organizations. They also show outstanding leadership ability and excel in the classroom.
The female receiving this award is involved in student council, youth group, and church services. She has spent countless hours volunteering at the Wilson Church Soup Kitchen and on mission trips to Steubenville and South Dakota. For this, she has already received the Medina County Youth Service Award.
The male recipient of this award is involved in FCA, French Club, Principals Leadership Academy, Huddle, Star Leadership, is a member of the varsity baseball and football team, and is involved in his church. He is also a member of the National Honor Society.
It is our pleasure to award Amber Bluebot and Billy Adams with the Congressional Service Award.
Good evening. The Laurie Sigrist Award is also known as the Sunshine Award. Lori and her older sister, Jerry Ann, both suffered from a family illness which eventually claimed both of their lives. Lori underwent painful surgeries and treatments and experienced many physical setbacks. However, that is not we who knew Lori remembered about her. Lori was a student volunteer in the main office. Even though most of us would have collapsed under the adversities of Lori's life, Lori always managed to have a smile for everyone she greeted. She provided cheer for her family when they needed her comfort most. Lori would not let others pity her. Every day she showed us the strength of her positive mental attitude and unwavering religious faith. She always had a sunny disposition and a cheerful word. To honor Lori's spirit of kindness and light, we recognize a young woman of each year's graduating seniors who exemplifies that cheerful willingness to help others and keep us all focused on the bright side of every situation. This year, the Sunshine Award goes to Maggie Williams. Maggie? Among her many activities, Maggie has been a student council representative each of her 4 years in high school. As junior class advisor, I worked a great deal with Maggie last year. She worked tirelessly throughout the year to help organize various activities her class enjoyed, such as homecoming and junior banquet. She worked hard and never complained. She encouraged others to become involved and join the fun that went with the work. Maggie is also a leader in the Fellowship of Christian Athletes. She's noted that the spiritual fellowship and inspiration she receives from FCA meetings mean far more to her than the experience of victory on the athletic field. As her English teacher, my days always seemed a little brighter when Maggie walked into my classroom with her sunny smile and her positive attitude. This Lori Secret Sunshine Award honors that same spirit which made Lori so remarkable to us that we see today in Maggie Williams.
I commend all of you for being able to sit so long. Now I can sympathize with all my fifth graders for them sitting and listening to me for an hour or more. Congratulations all my former Valley View students, and I'm really proud of you. I don't know if you remember me as Mrs. B. I was Miss A back then, but congratulations. I'd like Allison Orr to come to the stage to receive the Jerry Ann Sechrist Memorial. This is a Women's Leadership Award that places high value on education, active participation in school classes and extracurricular activities, as well as sound character, displaying persistence, concern for others, self-motivation, and a desire to learn. Recipients must also show commitment to church, religion, family, or community. Allison's name will be inscribed on a plaque along with past participants and displayed in the school. She'll also receive a bell, which is something that Jerry Ann collected. Allison's a wonderful candidate for this award. She exhibits many of the criteria for the award according to her teachers and peers. And some of the comments were, she always works hard and has excellent study habits. She never complains about the workload being too difficult. She shows a natural joy for learning. And Allison's peers said, she always gets along with everyone and is never arrogant. She smiles and talks to everybody. Allison serves her school through student council and huddle. Softball is her great joy. Volleyball has taught her to have a positive attitude. And I will attest to that I coached Allison on JV volleyball a couple years ago as a sophomore. She's a wonderful, wonderful person. I'm privileged to be able to coach her. Congratulations, we're going to miss you, but much success in all your future endeavors.
It is my honor to present this year's Women's Leadership Award, and it goes to Kristen Miller. I had the wonderful opportunity of working with Kristen on student council while I was advisor. During this time, she continually impressed me and Mrs. Kurt with her hard work and dedication. She holds herself to very high standards and is always willing to lend a helping hand whenever one is needed. She is active in many areas here at Wadsworth High School, and to top off her high school career, she has served as president of the Student Council Executive Board. She plans to continue her education at Kent State University, where she is hoping to major in early childhood education. On a personal note, I'm going to miss Kristen in the hallways and her ever-smiling face when she goes by my door. But I know she's going to do a wonderful job at Kent State University, and she'll carry on the Grizzly pride there at Kent as a Golden Flash.
I know it's warm in here, but this is the very last one. I'm glad Mr. Fortner reads off the list of the scholarships. I was watching your faces and I saw how impressed you were, and I think Wadsworth High School is graduating another outstanding class this year, and I wish you all the very, very best of luck. If you notice, the last part of the program are all character awards, leadership awards. Leadership awards are ones that you should very well be proud of, receiving them, and parents of the children receiving them. Character awards mean that this person is a person to be trusted, a good friend, someone that will go the extra mile for you, an all-around good person. So keep that in mind in this last part of the program. The Goldstein Awards are character awards. I knew the Goldstein family. Is there anybody in this building that remembers the Goldstein family? I don't want you to date yourself. I see hands. The Fultons. Okay. Yes. They were a wonderful family for their time. It was a different time back then. They were the only Jewish family in town. They raised 5 children in Wadsworth. 3 of them became doctors. They owned a drugstore downtown, and Ed Goldstein was a pharmacist. He was a quiet, good man, and most people were unaware of the many good things he did to help people. The next to the oldest son would have graduated with me, but he went to Oberlin, and when we were having our fun senior year at Wadsworth High School, he was a freshman at Oberlin College. He regrets that now because he missed out on his senior year, but he's a cardiologist in Scottsdale, Arizona. Arnie was liked by everyone as he went through his years at Wadsworth High School. He seemed to excel at everything he did. He was president of his class, an Eagle Scout. He had a wonderful sense of humor. He had braces on his teeth when he was a senior in high school. He was a great artist. He was a flight surgeon in the U.S. Navy when he died in a helicopter crash on an aircraft carrier in 1964. He was only 27 years old. The winner of the Ed Goldstein Award for 2001 is a member of Huddle, and last year I had to have somebody explain to me what Huddle was. Now I know. He's a student council rep and has won 4 varsity letters in cross country and also in track. He's been cross country captain his junior and senior years. He qualified for state and pole vaulting in his junior year. He has learned to be a leader and a team player through sports and a good listener through student council. This year's winner is Dan Digman. The winner of the Arnie Goldstein Award for 2001 is also a member of Huddle, the National Honor Society, a student council representative. He has played varsity baseball for 4 years, and I read about him in the Gazette this past week. He has learned to be a leader and stand up for his own morals through clubs and sports. He will attend Kent State, where he will have an opportunity to play baseball. This year's winner is Andy Sonnenstein.
On behalf of Wadsworth High School, I would like to thank the presenters for attending tonight and sharing their scholarships, their support, and their recognition for our students. I'd also like to thank you, the parents, for bringing up outstanding young men and women in this community. Please join me in one final round of applause for all who attended today. At this time, we invite you to stretch and maybe get into a cooler environment to enjoy punch, coffee, and a room where there's ice cream, cake, and an air-conditioned library. Thank you very much.